Good morning, Discord. Good morning, YouTube. Let's get into it. All right. We have the 5MA at 39.09. And we have the 20 at 28.01. So here's what, all right, before we get started, do not consider this financial advice. Trading stocks involve risk. The owner of the channel, the traders that appear in the broadcast and affiliate company is not liable for any loss inflicted in relation to its content. And then go to lastpipetrading.com so I can get you sorted. All right, look, here is what we're dealing with today. The bond market is at all-time highs, or the highs of 2007. So if you remember what happened in 2007, which you probably don't, but I do, there was a big crash. So the bond market is saying that the economy itself, horrible. However, we have Nvidia that's reporting earnings today. So Nvidia's reporting earnings, everyone's expecting a beat. So is the market going to go sideways and wait for Nvidia earnings, or are they going to push to grab liquidity for the move after hours? This is what we got to figure out. But yeah, there's two competing ideas here: the bond market at all-time highs and Nvidia. All right, we're below the water, or just starting to get below the water, and maybe starting a bear cycle. I know I say it every day, but I think today's going to be we'll see. Let's just see. We're going to do our normal thing. You know, if we get caught off guard twice, then we'll know the environment we're in. Once, maybe, but twice, then we'll know the environment. All right, we broke underneath this lick box on the 5-minute chart. So if you're waiting for a retest and reject, wait for it. Or I suggest let's wait for some more data. If it just shoots down from here, don't be upset. Just wait for more data. Today might not be the day for this. Bond market, all-time high. Well, not all-time highs, but we're at the same level of 2007. Nvidia reporting earnings, expecting a beat. These are two conflicting ideas. Because if Nvidia pops, the SPY's going to move, right? Oh, okay, correction, 08. Thought it was 07. Let's wait a couple cycles today. Let's just be patient. What up, Steams? You know what? I'm gonna wait for a little bit. I'm gonna wait. I don't want to get you guys all excited for no reason. Let's just be patient today. We want to see if this magenta holds up. We're going to see if this holds up for a little bit. All right, let's see if they give us a mini one of these right here. Let's see if they're gonna give us a mini, something like this. Now look, I don't know if this purple's a thing, right? So we're gonna have to wait to see if this purple's a thing. We haven't tested anything yet. But we are below the water. Just be patient. We gotta wait to see where the wind's gonna blow us. We got some resistance at 35.70. What up, Jimmy and Andre? We could see this little tiny, oh, damn it. All right, let's see if this purple is going to get us to 37.74. All right, I think we're going to hold on to this purple, right? Well, we'll see if it gets us to 37.74. Here was the little wedge. Oh, geez, hold on. Little tiny wedge that they formed. All right, so we want to see if we're going to build in this magenta and then break our purple for calls, and then we're going to see if we're going to build in, what is this? Build in blue and break the teal for puts. But we need to test it, so let's see. We need purple to get us to 37.74 inside this blue. This blue's got plenty of liquidity in it. We'll see what happens if we get down to this teal. Okay, we're retesting 35.40. Jeez, look at this wick right here. We got 2.5 minutes on this candle. Man, price is moving pretty good this morning, huh? No, I mean it. Look, you know, it's only been not even 30 minutes, and look at the swings that we've had.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
Let's see if they give us the same setup. Magenta, purple. Let's see if they give us a magenta, purple. We still got to get to 37.74 on in this purple, so we got to wait. We're back at market open. I like the blue. the magenta is just our selling channel. We need to confirm the teal still. So on teal, we probably want to look for something like this. Okay, so if we get down to teal, look for something like this, right? We want to see if this pattern is going to play out. We're back at market open. All right, this blue's looking pretty good. A lot of liquidity built up in the blue. All right, so from this point here, we can only have, let me redo that. I don't even know what, okay, here, watch. This could be a little bit lower. Here, I'll try to redraw it. Ah, dang. Okay. All right, just look at the path. Don't look at the actual drawing. Oh man, this 5-minute chart says there's a whole bunch of indecision. Just a whole bunch of indecision on this 5-minute chart. All right, now just wait for the setup. We're back at market open. We're right back at market open. So we see we have, this is on a very mini scale, right? We got this right here. And then we got this right here. Just wait for the setup. Little premature, Andre. Little premature, but if that's the risk you're willing to take, you better protect this trade. All right, Andre, we're at the key level. You got plenty of time to figure out what you're going to do with your life right now. You're at key level. You got plenty of time to figure out if you want to. Oh, look at Andre. Lucky Andre. Andre got lucky. But you still have time, right? Take your profit or figure your life out. You still got time. Now you need to work an exit strategy, Andre. You better hope it rejects underneath here, Andre. You better hope this one rejects. Oh, Andre, you lucky, lucky Andre. All right, work your exit strategy, Andre. All right, Andre, I don't know if this teal is actually a thing, so we're gonna have to test it, you know, so it could break straight through. I don't know, because I don't know if it's an actual thing. So if we see some dancing right here, maybe we'll know. All right, Andre, you probably need to adjust your stops, right? I'm not saying to stop yourself out. I'm saying to adjust, right? You entered on the break of blue, obviously. We got past the key level. Now you adjust, level by level. Okay, interesting. Little bounce off this teal right here. Very interesting. Maybe we want to look for a dance, right? This would be prime real estate, or somewhere along this line would be prime real estate for a dance. What's the dance? The dance is the down, up, down, breaking the teal. Because if it doesn't do that, then what does that mean? We're just in teal, right? Because I believe this to be a thing now. I could probably adjust just a little bit. There. if you're waiting for this break and retest, wait for the break and retest. Nothing wrong with that. We need to break and close underneath this teal here. We want to make sure if we're gonna stay in the teal or if we're gonna break the teal, right? We know where the liquidity is now. We know where it is. Here, I'll put there. What up, Stacy? All right, Dre Day, you need to protect your trade now, okay? You need to protect your trade, or excuse me, adjust your stop. I'm not saying to stop yourself out, but don't be greedy here. We know the liquidity is right here. Easy money, right? Oh my goodness. Oh man, that's funny. All right, maybe we're gonna expect some violence here, okay? Maybe some violence. What up, Nick 8? Easy money, right? Easy money, right? Don't worry, I got y'all. I got y'all. This is too easy. God damn, it feels good to be a gangster. Look at the money we just printed. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look at the money we just printed. Oh yeah, you better be done after this. You better be done after this. Andre went on, excuse me, Dre Day went on, Dre Day went in on blue, break of blue. She had full faith in this, whatever this shit is right here that I have. All right, good job. You know, Dre Day has been my longest member. She's been with me for the longest, since the beginning. Dre Day is the day one. I'm just kidding. All right, Doug. Good job, Doug. I love being a gangster early in the morning. Look, we know there's going to be violence here. Protect that trade. Oh, man. We had a good day. All right, let it play out. Let it play out. Look, Chenko. Look, you waited. There it is. You wait. Oh my goodness, what just happened? See, these are the things we can't plan for, right? This right here, there's nothing you can do about this. There's nothing you can do about this. I mean, we knew there was going to be violence, but god dang. There's nothing you could have done about this. Oh yeah, DC 734. 34, yeah. Damn, look at this. Yeah, we're gonna mark off 34. Thank you for reminding me, DC. Thank you for reminding me. I'm gonna put it in, damn, I wanna put teal, but I'm already using teal. I gotta put teal. I don't know why. Look at this. Nothing you can do about this. We had our break of this, or whichever one you wanted, to the lick box. Let's see if that was our 30 cents. 60. Yeah, this is the 30 cents. Look at the, man, the immediate lick grab off 34. Wow. To the 5? Yeah, I know. So I'm thinking, Nikki, something must have popped. Some news came out. See this stuff right here? You can't prepare for this. There's no, you can only go off what the market gives us. You can't prepare for anything like this. There's no way. But if you're waiting for calls on the break of purple to 37.74, it's right here. If you're waiting for this retest, good. There's no, you can't prepare for something like this. All right, let me zoom out for a bit. Let me zoom out. There's nothing you can do about this. We gotta let this settle out. The 5 is at 39.43. There's nothing you can do about this. This looks like momentum, right? Looks like a big momentum candle, but the 5's right here. Damn, this one caught me off guard. Our reporter on the field, Nikki, says that some news about negotiations. Like the war negotiations or China? You ever want to see what it looks like for market manipulation in candle form? Here it is right here. Here goes market manipulation in candle form. One of the members is what he said. Especially in this manipulated market, massive premiums. He said it like 2 minutes before I said it. The Hajj season, Nikki, is when Muslims make a pilgrimage to Mecca and they do something called the Hajj. You know, when they walk around the black stone. What? I've read a book once or twice. Your only quote-unquote safety calls are going to be above the 5. Your safety calls are going to be above the 5. Damn, I want to cook the books for this teal, but I don't think I should because I know it's valid. And look, if it doesn't touch the damn 5, I'll be very surprised. Because I'm thinking like, what would be the next level of liquidity if not the 5? You know, we got all the way up to 38.52. I'll be very surprised if it doesn't touch the 5. Look, for the put side, it has to be BRR under 34. BRR under 34 for puts, above the 5 for calls. That's just what it has to be. We're obviously in this. That's like a 4-point spread. But the market's moving today, so it may not take that long to get there, but you're below 34, above the 5. That's all we can do. Otherwise, we're stuck in this chop. We got to see if they make if they give us a flag right here. I'm going to mark out high day. I'm going to highlight it. So if this purple does break, measure risk to reward to 38.58. If they want to hit the 5, they're probably gonna. Next we're down. Okay, thanks for the sports report. If they want to hit the 5, we got to see if they're gonna make this flag. I feel like I could have done better than that. I feel like I still messed it up. If you took purple, protect this trade. If you took purple, protect this trade, right? I told you the flag. I drew it very ugly on the break of purple. Measure risk to reward to 38.58. If we go to the 5, great.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
If you're looking for quote unquote safety, it's going to be above the 5 or below 34. Or else we're just going to chop around in here all day. We gotta let this settle out. We gotta let this settle out. I'd be very surprised if they don't hit the 5. If we get below, I'd say 36.48, we gotta look the other way. So if we get below 36.48, we gotta look right. We're looking up now. If we get below 36.48, we gotta start to look down. So we want to see if they're going to make the high, the higher high, higher low, higher low. We see a lot of wicks right here. A lot of wicks. So we need to break above probably 38.44 if we're going to see some more. You know what? Let it play out. All right, let them figure it out. We see a building, right? Millie, I'm going to explain to you the 5-minute chart really quick. We're only if all this happens, then we're going to look for an entry right here. So all this has to happen first. Until all this happens, we're not interested in puts. Okay? All of this has to happen, and then we're going to look for the setup here for puts. Until all this happens, we're you know, we don't want to fight this trend, right? We don't want to fight the trend. So all of this needs to happen first, and then we're going to look for it here. Now, if you're taking the risk from the 5 or let's say high a day over here, you know, that's your personal risk. But in my opinion, I think we need to wait till somewhere down here. So remember, it's always a if then, right? So if this happens, then we're going to look for the setup here. But all this needs to happen first. So remember, your safety calls, quote unquote safety, are going to be above the 5. And for puts, this is our best bet. All right, I bought a little quick scalp call on the 1043 candle right here. So this is where I entered on this teal right here, and then now I'm just letting it play out now. Okay, there we go. Because you know, in my mind it would be weird to not at least want to test the 5. So if I can get a little bit more out of it, great. But this is where I entered 1043 right here on this red candle right here. Survived a little bit, survived this. So this is my entry, and this is where we're at right now. Because it's highly likely we're gonna touch the 5, or at least get closer to the 5. So I took the risk, I took the gamble, and it's we're doing all right. I really want to hit the 5. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to, you know, I held through the BS. So now I'm, you know, whatever I get out of this is fine. I'll be okay. Even though I know I should just move the stop and just let it hit the 5. I know I should do that, but I have this mental block where I'm just like, you know what? Let me collect. So whatever happens, happens. If they stop me out here, fine. I know I should hold until the 5, but just not built like that. I just like to take the money when I see it. You know, to me, I already did the hard work. Especially, you know, I wanted to chase it here. I wanted to chase it when it touched. Okay, there we go. I wanted to chase it when it touched 38.58 the first time, and then it went against me. I'm like, son of a gun. And as soon as it went down, that's where I put my entry so everyone could see. So, you know, if I did take the loss, you would see where I went in, and then I probably would have took the loss at probably the lick box right here. But it ended up working out. So see, now I want to wait till the 5. I don't know if I could wait till the 5 though. I'm gonna collect a little bit more. This is the part that I hate. This is the part that I hate. Because I know what I need to do. I know I should just wait till the 5. Just wait. I should probably just move my stop loss, take it off altogether, and then when it gets to the 5, then. But, you know, here's where we are. Because see, now I'm going to chase it. Now I'm going to chase it because I don't like that. It went dancing right on my stop. Let me chase it. I don't care, right? This is just a quick scalp. Whatever. It danced right on top of my stop and then moved. So now I'm gonna chase it because you know, it's getting volatile. I made money. I'm not gonna get greedy here. I'm gonna collect the money. I'm just gonna collect it little by little, right? Little by little. So I'm showing you what I'm doing. So we're all doing this together. I know what I need to do is wait for the 5, but I'm gonna collect. And if on a break and retest of the 5 I need to get back in, fine. But maybe I'll give it a little bit of room. I'll give it a little bit of room. We got money. I'll give it a little bit of room. Let me adjust everything. Okay, let's see what happens. Bruh, I really need to just leave it right here, but I'm gonna, I'm gonna move it. I don't care. Even though the five's right here. This is the mental Olympics we have to go through to trade, man. I'm telling you. Because, you know, I really didn't even really want to take the trade, but I was like, you know, I'll take the risk. The five's right here. Why would they turn around in the middle of nowhere? Okay, there we go. There we go. A little bit of space. Oh, man, I don't like the wick. I don't like the wick. And look, I made good money. I made good money. If I get stopped out, I'm not going to complain about it. I might. I might complain about it. I'll give it a little bit of room. I'm just going to leave it right here. I'm going to leave it right here. Whatever happens, happens. I know I keep saying that, but there we go. So I'm doing this so everyone can hear me go through it. I go through it too. Whatever you're going through, I go through it too. I was willing to risk up until, if I'm honest, it was 37.40 from the 43 candle, from the 1043 candle. I was willing to risk until, what did I just say? Somewhere right here, like 37.38, right? This is where my stop loss, it was a little bit above the lick box, if I'm being honest. No, no. Okay, first set gone. This one just, if it took by $1, this one took out my first set by $1. All right, let me adjust. I'm about to be out of the trade. Okay, this one took me out. All right, this is a good trade. I wasn't willing to hold for the 5, but I think we had a good. I think we did pretty well for a little scalp, real quick. Did pretty well. This one took me out. This is a good trade. I'm just not willing to hold for. That's just me. That's just me. I think it was a good trade though. I think it was fine. From 90 to, oh, okay, look, 37.90, 39.12. Those little, these moves right here, you know, when you're dealing with a certain amount of contracts, you'll be fine for the day. You'll be fine for the day. I really don't need to take any more trades. But look, I went through it with everybody. You know, in my mind, the 5 is just a likely target, right? Because the put scenario somewhere down here, I'm not gonna fight this momentum candle here. You know, I still believe it's probably gonna hit. I think they want to touch the 5 at least. That's what I think. You know, I could be wrong, but I did what I could. If it does dump from here, well, I'll be prepared on the other side too, right? I'll be prepared. Excuse me. I'll be prepared on the other side as well. Damn, maybe I could have waited to the top of this lick box here. If you played the lick boxes, you can see we had a. Watch, you see this one right here? We had a break and a retest and a reject of this lick box here. Of the top one. Okay, I'm gonna let this settle out. This was a pretty good trade. Pretty good trade. It's a little out of character for me to take this trade. And the reason why, you know, usually I'm far more disciplined. Usually I'll wait for the 5. At least I'll wait for the 5. However, we did break this purple. And the 5's just right there. So this is my thought process. I normally wouldn't do this. I tried to look for the retest of 37.74. So once I saw some lift off here, you know, I got caught a little bit with my pants down right here. It went against me a little bit. I could have took profit here, but I didn't. And I'm glad I waited through all this. But we did good, right? We did good. That's over a point. Over a point. How long did it take? from 43. 20 minutes. About 20 minutes right here. So essentially, I waited till the legs closed. Yeah, I did the legs here. But this was not because I was thinking about waiting for legs. It was just because that was my risk tolerance. That's what it was. Which just so happened to be where the legs closed. So, yeah, I'm not built for this type of drawdown, especially after I just survived all the way here. Nah. And then look, my next entry, if it looks proper, will be on the break and retest of the 5. We can't expect a dump. We don't want to have that expectation because, well, at least for today. The reason why is because, you know, that they're talking about that deal, right? That deal that just went through, I guess the news that just came out, which created the momentum candle. 1. Number 2, Nvidia is going to report earnings. Nvidia is going to report earnings, and everyone's expecting a beat. But because everyone's expecting a beat, right? This is usually when Wall Street's like, cool story, bro, rug from underneath you. But in my experience, that usually happens after hours, or, you know, when the retail traders are not standing by. So they'll pump it, they'll make everyone put in their orders, and then after hours, they'll pull the rug then. If there's going to be a rug pull, but, you know, everyone's expecting a beat. So look, none of this has changed. All this is still the same. I'm just going to update this. None of this has changed. Still the same. So it looks like inside of this lick box here, there's probably nothing to do. Wait for it. Let's see where this is. 39.80, 39. Okay, so probably around the 5 is probably the top of the liquidity box. You know, it might end up being around there at that time. And the bottom of the liquidity box, it's probably like this. Probably closer to something like this. So if you want maybe a scalp opportunity, look for either you're gonna scalp blue to bottom lick, or you're gonna BRR underneath this one here. And this is scalp, right? Because we're fighting the upward trend. If we get down here, maybe let it run a little bit. But until then, you know, we got a long way to go before then. We're still above the water. Above the water. Above the water. I'm gonna let this settle out. I had a good trade. I'm gonna take away these teals now. Just want everyone to see, you know, I go through it too. I had to go through some drawdown right here. I had to go through drawdown, and then we talked all the way through all this. So I'm taking the same trades you are, right? Same trades you are. Break a purple. I'm hoping to the 5. I got to my key level. I figured out that was enough risk for me. Same trades you take, right? Break a purple. That was the call. Maybe to the 5, hopefully. At least, you know, measure risk to reward from break a purple to, what was this? The high a day at the time. So it went above high a day. Perfect. I got lucky. Now, if it would have went to high a day right here and I didn't collect, that would have been my bad. If it went to high a day and just turned around at the 10:45, 2 minutes later, if I didn't collect, that would have been my bad, because I had the opportunity to at least collect something, but I didn't. I let it sit for a little bit. I let it sit for just a little bit, and I decided to play the weak cycle. And I only decided to play the weak cycle because I see this momentum candle here. And we're right next to the 5. So this was a risk I was willing to take. It just so happened to work out this time. But again, if you know, I had the opportunity to take profit here, I didn't, and I was like, oh boy, here we go. And then luckily this 48 candle came through, helped me out. Yeah, being underneath the 5 like this, not a big fan, right? I would have expected it to like break with some authority. So that another, you know, because I have these concerns just like you, Stacy. This is why most likely why I stopped myself out. Now if it goes above my, you know, that I missed out on that opportunity. Still won the trade, but missed the opportunity. And I walked through it with everybody. I told everybody when I went in. Well, I think like maybe, I think I started putting the teal on the 48 candle. I think that's when I put the teal on the 48 candle. Today has to be the scalp day because, again, Nvidia earnings, the market's not going to move too much until Nvidia reports. And if it does, they're going to just slap you in the face. They're just going to pull your stop. That's all they're going to do, pull stops. Nvidia's going to report. You have to imagine Nvidia, the largest company in the world. The largest company in the world. So if that moves, it's going to move the entire market everywhere. Whichever wind direction Nvidia blows, the entire market is going to move somewhat. So let me see what I said. It's going to the 5. Yeah, I know. I know, Jones. Most likely it is, but I'm not willing to. You know, I just want to take my money and get out. Millie. DC putting in work. DC's putting in work. Hold on, let me go back and read all this. All right, Millie, good job. Millie, we just had this talk yesterday, right? Where yesterday, you know, you had to sit there and eat crow, and then out today, I told you, we're all good job, Millie. Good job, Millie. Just don't overstay your welcome. We're gonna grow this little by little. Hell yeah! Hey, hold on. Let me shout out. Let me shout out real quick. Watch this. This is for I'm gonna. Right? We have one of the members on the call out. Oh dang! What the hell? What'd I do? One of the members, DC Wilson, on the call out. Right? And then BRR, okay. And then boom, happy with the 200, Millie. Congratulations. I love it. I love it. Good job. Good job. And this is what I was talking about yesterday, right? Yesterday when we after the damn what just happened? Bruh, look what just happened. Look what just happened. I'm not gonna be mad. I'm not gonna be mad. I'm not gonna be mad. I already knew this was gonna happen, even though I knew. I have to take my money. Let me clear this. Even though I knew it had to hit the 5, most likely it had to hit the 5. All right, let this settle out. Let's see if we can get a break and retest. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, the Trump pump. Trump says U.S. in final stages of talks with Iran. Okay. Jones says, I've been saying it forever. Ain't it been saying it? Well, hold on. I could have swore if we look at our trading plan from before the market open, let's look for a move towards the 5 MA or the 20 MA. Right? Before the market open. Hold on, wait. Let me make sure I got this right. Let's look for a move. 5 MA or 20 MA. Okay. So the 5 was the only one on the table. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that happened in real life. All right, here's the break. Here's the retest. Yeah, Jones, because that's just my risk tolerance. Even though I know it's going to hit the 5, even though I know, right? I've been saying it all day. I mean, since the spike, since we see the momentum candle, I've been saying it's probably going to hit the 5, but this is just my risk tolerance. Everyone has different risk tolerance. You can't be mad at me because I sold my position, because I sold in profit. Why are you mad at me, Jones? Because I sold in profit. Jones is mad at me. Oh man. I know, dude. I know. That's. We always second guess I wasn't even second guessing it. I knew it. As I was doing it, I'm like, look, I know it's gonna hit the 5, but I just want to take the money off the table. That's just how I am. You guys hear me go through it every day. Every single day. I'm trying to get better, but I'll get better one day at holding my contract. I'll get better. I'm here. I'm just being quiet. If we get below 37.74, start to look the other way. They're retesting 39.64 right now. This blue might be a big hurdle. Or actually use this blue here. The trend is strong. You don't want to fight the trend too much now, right? It's a strong uptrend. All right, Sander. G7X. Join us next time. We're going to be back tomorrow. Sander, you're about to miss out on a whole bunch of money. You're about to miss out on some money, Sander. I'm just kidding. Go do whatever you got to do, man. There might be some violence on this blue right here. All right, if you use a 30-minute chart, look, we had a break, a retest, and a rejection of this lick box here. Does everyone see it? The break, the retest, and the reject of the lick box right here. All right, let this settle out. Watch. Let this settle out now, okay? Everyone wants to see a big dump. We'll know if we get below 37.74. That's when we'll know. Tracy, you might be looking at this right here. Is that what you're looking at, Tracy? On the 30-minute chart? Okay. We'll see, right? We will see, and we'll be prepared. So that would make sense. However, we're contending with two ideas here, right? Nvidia, the earnings, this is a big deal. So let's not get married to any one position. Let's wait for proper setups. We're doing 0 DTE for the most part. If you're doing long term, that's different. But if you're doing 0 DTE, we can only use the data that's presented in front of us right now. I think that shoulder will be more confirmed if we get below this 37.74. Lurking? What? Tracy's lurking? What a weird what a weird way to put it. Just watching and lurking. Okay. Oh man, come on. What are they doing here? Let's go. Jeez. Gonna make this painful. I was just telling Stacy I want to see a strong candle break the 5, and then maybe like 10 minutes later, not even 10 minutes later, a few minutes later, just, and then all of a sudden the strong candle broke the 5. If you're in a trade right now and you're zoomed in, you need to zoom out a little bit. Zoom out just a little bit so the red candles don't look so intimidating. If you're waiting for the put, wait for the put. Before we start thinking about puts, we want to at least BRR underneath this lick, right? We want to at least BRR underneath the lick, preferably somewhere underneath 37.74. Otherwise, we don't want to fight this trend, right? Still inside the blue. I don't know why they're throttling my stream right now. They just did it again. They're throttling the stream. I don't know why. This doesn't make sense. I don't know why they're doing this. I have excellent... YouTube is not receiving... What? Why are they doing this? Oh, you know what? I think whenever I let it go idle for a little bit, it does that thing where it goes back to like some random ass screen. That's, I don't know why that's a thing. Okay, so this is what I think. I think because they just did that thing again. I never seen them do it to anyone else's stream. You know what? I'm just gonna let this play out. I'm gonna let this play out. I'm just gonna let it play out. Okay, let me explain. I took this candle right here. I got filled pretty much on the bottom of the body. I tried to get very bottom, but that didn't happen. So it filled me like somewhere in the bottom of the body. And I held through all the BS. So this is my break even, and now I'm just incrementally moving my stop. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. I wanted the break, the break, the retest, and the reject. This one fooled me right here. I thought because this wick, I thought I was gonna have more strength. So I tried to get in on this wick, and then I had to survive this. But I wasn't going to get out until here either way. But we're safe now, so we're safe now. Trade's protected. I can't lose from here. I'm going to see if I can do the thing that I never do. Right? Can't lose. So look, the break, the retest, the reject of the 5. I told everyone this is the only option, right, for calls. Well, not only option, but this is your safest option. So now everything's safe. I don't have to worry. I just gotta make sure I don't get stopped out and I don't chase it too close. I'm already chasing it too close. I already know, but you know, I'm just gonna put my stops where I think they need to be, and if I get stopped out, I get stopped out with profit. This is gonna be my third and final trade. It's not even 9 o'clock, so it's not even 9 o'clock. So we did good work today. We did very good work today. Can't lose from here. Unfortunately, I put probably more than what I would have went in because it's the 5, so I had a little bit of confidence in it, but a little bit heavy here. Not heavy, but you know, a good amount of contracts. But I had to survive this. This was annoying. This was annoying. Now what? My first set just got taken. My first set just got taken. All right, now I'm gonna let the rest. I'm gonna see if I can survive the week cycle, and if not, then I'm out. But I'm not gonna let it go against me. That's what I'm not gonna do. Now I'm gonna see if I can do the thing that I never do. Oh geez, come on, man. I don't know if I want to survive this week cycle. Okay, I'm gonna get up and walk away. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get up, I'm gonna walk away. This is what I need to do. Millie, look at Millie. Oh my goodness. Where's Cruz? Did Cruz leave already? Damn it, Cruz left already. I'm trying to do the thing that I never do. Let's see if I can actually do it this time. Okay, I need to get up and walk away. That's what I need to do. I'm gonna get up and walk away. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
Okay, I'm back. Let's see what we got. All right, this one took out my first set, and then underneath these wicks is where I put my second set, which this candle right here took them out. So I got taken out on the completely out on 11:57, but the first set was 11:53. So I was chasing it with this one. And then on the second set, I used these two as some type of support. So once this one broke, I was out of the trade completely. All right, let's see what we got. Oh, look, 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 break of blue. Break of blue right here, Discord. If you took the break of blue, we're at key level. Protect the trade. Protect the trade if you took the break of blue. From blue, this might have been when did this happen? 11:55. Oh, okay. So look, our break of blue highlighted with the 2, right? Was at the 11:55 on the 5-minute chart. You need to protect this trade. If you're doing the counter trend trade, damn, say that 3 times fast. If you're doing the counter trend trade, you need to protect the trade now. Look, this one I have highlighted with a 2. You know what this means when I have it highlighted, right? I'm pretty sure I told everyone, break a blue. I'm not even mad I got stopped out. All right, let me clean this chart up. All right, look, we're seeing a little bit of weakness, so I need to redo all this. All right, if you took the break of this blue here, adjust your stops. This blue is highlighted with a 2. You see how this blue is with a 1? This blue with a 1. This one has a 2, right? This one has the 2. I told everyone to watch out for this blue right here. Let's measure from, let's say, it would have been hard to catch exactly on it. Let's say 40.43 down to 39.53. It's almost 1 full point. We're working on 1 full point here, okay? Now, if you're a little hesitant because we're at the 5, I get it. If you want to wait for this red, fine. There's a red, 37.70. So that red's going to be somewhere around here. Okay? Look, this is our break of blue right here. It's highlighted with a 2. If you're waiting for this one, then just wait for it. If we get below 38.75, you need to adjust your stops. All right, we're at the first risk area for the break of this blue, right? So we're going level by level, break of blue to the top of the lick box, top of the lick box to the next key level right here. You see where it's bouncing? Right on the key level. So just adjust your stops. I'm not saying to stop yourself out. I'm saying to be reasonable. We're gonna call this one here. Did anyone catch the break of blue? Did anyone catch it right here? All right, Nico. Nico's paying attention. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, man. Nico's paying attention. Good job. Let's see what Tracy's about to say. Tracy's like, I want some nails. I need nails. I need shoes. All right. Hell yeah. There we go. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Just all right. Now we're doing the thing now. Now we're doing the thing. All right. I like it. I like it a lot. Whoo-wee. All right. Okay. All right. Very beautiful. Very beautiful. Okay, here we go. Here we go. There we go. The charts will tell us everything we need to know. Look at this. This is the perfect. Look how perfect this is. Look how perfect this is. You can't make this up. You actually can't make this up. Look how perfect this is. All right, figure your life out now, right? Figure out what you want to do here. Okay. Look, to anyone on YouTube who's watching and doesn't understand what's happening, I'm just going to screen share really quick. Screen share. Watch. This is in the Discord. I asked, who took the break of blue? The break of blue is our entry for puts. Nico. I did. I'm in. Still holding. So if you're interested in joining, you're going to have to learn the system a little bit, right? It's not going to be easy on YouTube. You got to learn the system. Also, you don't have access to the 5-minute chart. The 5-minute chart is how we make the money. It's not on the 1 minute, it's on the 5 minute. There we go. All right. Now, I'm not saying to stop yourself out. I'm saying to adjust, be reasonable. We're at the thing, right? We're currently at the thing. So, let's see what we got. All right, maybe a little bit violent here, right? Good job, Discord. Good job. Okay. Okay. Come on. Okay. All right. I like this. There we go. If you took the break of green, protect the trade. There it is. Okay. All right, we're gonna dance on this key level right here, right? We're gonna dance on this key level. Oh, we're at this one right here. Okay, we're still here. So 38.58. Dozens of hundreds. Okay. Just don't overstay your welcome. We're going to be fine. We'll be fine. If you get stopped up here, you know, we'll be prepared for the next one, right? You got to figure out if you're going to hold for the week cycle here or not. Look, if they want to head up, it's got to be like this. So maybe somewhere around here, right? I'm gonna clean this up. I'll leave this. I'll leave this that level right there. All right. If you took blue and you made money here, this is a good trade. If you're still in it, then you're still in it, right? You're doing probably exit. Actually, you should be in exit. Maybe exit one, or excuse me, exit legs for the 5-minute exit legs. We're still in this orange right here, however. We haven't broken this orange. So if you're doing exit trend line, we're still in the orange. You still have time to figure out what you want to do with your life. If you're doing exit legs, we still got some time, right? Now look, it's unlike, let's say we do get down to 36.71, right? Somewhere around here. Look at the way up, right? You see how there's green and red candles? It's not going to be all red. It's not going to be all red. So there may be a couple green candles in there. So use an exit strategy. It'll take you further. It'll take you further. To have some type of goal to look forward to. Let's check on VWAP. Where's VWAP at? Oh, okay. VWAP is at, well, right now it's at 38. Where's 38? Okay, pretty much right here. I'm here. I'm just being quiet. All right, let them figure this out, right? We know there's going to be hostility here. How do we know that? Because the flexion's here, right? I have my flexion here. There's going to be hostility here. It's fine. Follow your exit strategy. If you're going to take on key level and be happy. Don't be a sore winner like me every time. Like, oh man, I knew I should have held longer. I knew that was going to happen. Don't be like me. Be better. Be better. But figure out what you want to do, right? Maybe you take the base hits until you're ready to venture out into other exit strategies. That's a possibility too. We have about a minute and a little over a minute and a half on this candle. We're still in orange, right? We're still in orange. Still got the legs still got a little bit of space here. So we might see some weakness. We might see some weakness if we break this orange. So look, if we enter when we're supposed to, if we enter when we're supposed to, let it play the way we're supposed to, you have plenty of time and plenty of space, right? Plenty of time, plenty of space. So then, this little bit of hostility in here is not going to bother you if you enter when you're supposed to. All right, here's a weakness coming in, right? Here's the weakness coming in, as expected. No surprise. So there's just weakness here. Look for a BRR underneath. What is this? Whatever this level is. Look for a BRR underneath this if we're still looking for more. Quote unquote safety has got to be over here, right? It's got to be over here. So I identified all the risks to the put side, right? If you're in puts, identify the risk. Identify the risk. All right, Discord, let me explain what I have on the screen right now. Let me make sure everyone's paying attention. I'll give you guys a second to get to your workstation. All right, look. So you see how I have this path going down here with a flexion here, right? And then you see this random line up here. This random line was, you know, we want to see this happen for calls, right? So if you're taking the risk from here, the risk on the call side, maybe for a scalp, is going to be here. And the reason for that is because it would still be reasonable if we did, watch, a higher high and then a lower high and then a lower high to continue the downtrend. You understand? But if we break and retest and make this some type of support, then we have a higher likelihood that we're going to at least, you know, maybe get another bite at the apple, or a little bit more upside, maybe to 40.80. So, you know, blue to the risk. And then if you want to scalp, this is all you can ask for. If you get above, wait for the retest and reject. Did that make sense or no? Let me know if that made sense or not. Okay. If it literally happens like that, if it actually happens like that, you got to donate my brain to science. But you know, we'll see, right? We're at the flexion. Now we gotta wait and see. Wait for a break and retest underneath or break and retest above. Very simple. Very simple. We don't need to think too hard. We don't need to think too hard. The market will tell us. Allow me to interpret it, and then, you know, you use your own judgment. We don't need to think too hard. The market's gonna tell us everything we need to know. $1.6 GPA. Holy, that's funny. That's funny. That was a good one. I like that. Oh man, that was pretty funny. Jones, you need to be a damn comedian or something. You're probably more on the spot comedy. It's probably harder to come up with like a skit or something like that. Yeah, you need the situation to arise, and then I don't want to call you witty, but I'll call you humorous. I don't want to give you a compliment. All right, so let this settle out, right? Let this settle out right in here. Let that settle out. And then when the move happens, we'll be ready. We'll be ready. Or if you've already made your bet, then, you know, you're just going to have to walk the walk now. We definitely don't want to get, oh, look, heavy support at 38.58. Heavy support right here. Why do I even have this line here? Whatever. Heavy support. This had to be a high. Oh, because of this right here. Yeah, it had to be a high a day. All right, so we see we're stuck between the 5 and 38.58, right? So you don't need to think too much. You actually don't need to think too much. Look, they're still in this liquidity box right here. Perfectly inside of it. Perfectly inside of it. We don't need to think too much. Now, our only issue is that we got to deal with Big Daddy 5. That's the only issue. Got to deal with Big Daddy 5 and apparently 38.58. We already identified this with our liquidity box right here. Perfect. Perfection. So don't think too much. Just whenever you see what needs to happen, then that means the odds are in our favor. That's all. Let them figure it out. Let them figure it out. So there's probably nothing to do in here, right? There's probably nothing to do in this area right here. If you've already made your bet, you gotta let it play out now. Don't let the candle, don't let the one green or the one red mess you up if you already made your bet. Allow a level to break, right? So let's say you're in puts. You know, if we get above the 5, then maybe you wanna cut it then. If you're in calls, if we get below, if we break and retest below 38.58, maybe you wanna cut the calls, right? But you see that you still have a chance right here. So just let whatever needs to happen. Or if you're waiting for the setup, wait for it. We already identified this liquidity box for a reason. So let them build it. Let him build it, they will come. I'm trying to come up with something clever, but it's eluding me at the moment. Ah, Millie's learning. Millie's learning. Not gonna front run today. How's it working out, Millie? When you don't front run it, how's it working out? Please tell us. I think some insight would help a lot of other people. Okay, good. Good. Better today, right? There we go. We gotta stick. I've done all the math already, Millie. I've already done all the math. I'm not saying they're gonna work 100% of the time, but we should be able to get something out of it. We should be able to get something. That's what I am saying. We'll get something. We're not gonna get 100% of the play. They may not work 100% of the time, but on a balance of probabilities, we'll be okay. We'll be okay. We just have to let what, and believe me, I'm going to be way ahead of it. Way ahead of it. You don't even need to think. Now, if you're confused on what the setups are, like you did earlier, ask the question. Ask the question. I'm glad you asked earlier today. Ask the question. You're paying money for that. So don't feel weird. Don't feel bad. Or don't feel like, you know, like in high school, we're like, well, everyone else knows the answer. I should probably know the answer. Let me be quiet because I don't want to be embarrassed. We're not there. We're adults. Ask the question. That's what we're here for. And I got 1.6 GPA. Jones, leave me alone, man. Damn, Jones, let me have my moment, Jones. Oh my God, this guy. Jones is like the evil brother that was adopted into the family. And then the parents think he's all good, but he's actually a menace to the kids. He's a damn menace, ripping off Barbie doll heads, melting all the green toy soldiers. Evil adopted kid. Let them figure it out, okay? Let them figure out what's going on in here. We don't need to guess. We don't need to guess. We don't have to get, oh, should I buy a call? Should I buy a put? We know what we're looking for. We already know. And if it doesn't happen like that, then that's not our setup. No big deal. Tomorrow's another day. We do this every day. And we don't have to be in every single leg of every single move. That's another thing too. We don't have to take every single little, look what they're doing right here. Don't guess, teams. Don't guess. Let it play out. You see what they're doing right here. We see exactly what they're doing. Everyone that's buying and selling in here, they're just exit liquidity. This is all these people right here, exit liquidity. This is our exit liquidity. They're building up our exit liquidity. They're doing it for us. They're doing the work for us. So let them build it up. Because when it breaks, it's going to move. You're not going to be late. All right. Also, this is for the YouTube people. I think starting next month, I'm gonna cut out the free session. There's no value in it. I mean, if you don't see what's going on right in front of your face, the free session ain't gonna do much for you. If you don't already know, or if you're not gonna do a little bit of due diligence and go back and look at the past streams or the past videos, or I'll even show inside the Discord every now and again. What happens inside the Discord, but I think the free session is probably a waste of time. You either know or you don't know, and if you don't know, it's not for you. So yeah, I'm gonna start putting that out. The free session or the free entry into the Discord for the day, you got 10 days. 10 days, and then we're gonna call it on that. What do you guys think? Do you think leave the free or take it away? All right, we'll take it away. Let's do a poll. I don't even know how to do the poll. How do you do the poll? Oh, okay, create poll. All right, never done this. Oh, look at that. That was pretty easy. All right, let them figure it out right here. We don't need to think. Let them figure it out. We're stuck between the 5 and 38.58. Nothing to do here. Where's the VWAP? 38. The VWAP's pretty much at 38. Man, y'all are boring. You can't even click on the damn button. Boring. All right, we'll get rid of it. Yeah, because it seems like a lot of times what happens is, I'm not gonna say from what country, but a lot of a country comes in and I think they try to grab our names and then try to do the scam. Yeah, I think they try to grab the names and then do the scam.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
All right, we'll get rid of it. We'll get rid of it. Yeah, so June 1, no more the free sesh. It's really like nothing you can't see online every day anyway. Whatever it is we do is what we do. No difference, really. Damn, this is annoying going sideways like this. How long has it been going sideways? 20. Oh, and it's after lunchtime. It's after lunchtime. Here comes the move. So this is where we need to overlay our 1 minute and the 5 minute, right? So the 5 is right here. Keep an eye on the 5. And we got to keep an eye on the BRR underneath 38.75. Okay, let him chop around here. Let him chop. Let's see if they give us a dance on this green. And then the next thing we got to worry about is VWAP. All the charts say sideways. All the charts say sideways. I'm gonna make two little alert lines. Life alert. Let me make my life alert. I'm gonna make one here and one here. I'm gonna make them teal. I don't know why I like the teal. I'm gonna put my alert here. Put my alert here. All right, look, I got alerts on teal and on teal. If we, oh wait, I messed up. It's supposed to be this one. Hold on, I messed up. Damn it. Supposed to be here. Let me put my life alert. All right, I put an alert on teal and teal. I'm gonna look for a BRR above or below. That's what I'm gonna do. But I'm probably not gonna sit here and just stare at these candles like this. I'm gonna let the alerts let me know, right? We got better things to do with our time, like looking at hummingbirds. Looking at hummingbirds. Looking. Okay. Oh, alert went off. I was just about to get up and go look at some hummingbirds too. Let's see if we can make some support at 40.04. It went exactly to this level right here. Whatever level I put, well, not exactly, pretty much exactly. It went exactly to this level that I put right here. Let's see if we can get above, right? Make support right here. I'm playing around at the 5. Sketchy. Sketchy playing around at the 5. Because this is where all the liquidity is, right? So it could easily be a liquidity grab. Wait for the support to form. I was just about to get up too. Don't be shy now. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Let's see if we form some support right here. This 5 is giving them a hard time. I reset the alert. I put the alert back on 4004. And I still have this one at 3852. All right, now let's see if they form some support right here. We need to form some support right up here. We need to get above this and form some type of support. I wish we weren't right at the 5. I wish we weren't right here. Protect your trade. Protect your trade. There you go. There's the money. There it is. Easy money. We just had to wait for it. Go ahead and do the Millie Rock. Go ahead and do that Millie Rock, Millie. Oh, man. Do that Millie Rock. All right, we're at key level. Figure out your life. We are at the key level. Look, figure out your life now. Whew. Oh man. All right, we got about a little under a minute and a half on this candle. It'd be nice if we can get to at least 740.94. All right, we started a brand new candle right here. About 4.5 on the candle. The original play was like this, right? The break, the retest, and the reject here. So here's the break, here's the retest. So let's see if they reject. So here's the break here. Here's the retest. I'm gonna clean this one up really quick. We've already seen this for a long time. Look, here's the break. Here's the retest. We're gonna see if we're gonna reject now. So let's see if we get some liftoff. If this was anywhere else but the 5, I think it'd be a lot easier. But the 5 is just a strong adversary. What do we got? Little under 2 minutes on this candle. Man, this low volume. Look at this little tiny. Look at these little tiny candles.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
I'm gonna send a prayer out for you, Stacy. Take your time. There's no rush. These little tiny candles are, feels like someone's poking me in the eye with a piece of wood. I'm here. I'm just being quiet. I'm gonna be off to the side. Nvidia earnings in not too long from now, right? It's after hours. Let's see if they fade in here. Maybe a scalp from 40.04 to 40.70. I'm going to be off to the side. I'm still going to be here. I'm going to check in a little bit.
Rage on that beat, going crazy. rage on that beat, going crazy. rage on that beat, going crazy.
Okay, we have what, 10 seconds, 8 seconds, 7 seconds till the end of the session. I think it was a pretty good session. We're going to go over some of the call outs. Earlier today, we're looking for, at first we're looking for this cup and handle, inverse cup and handle right here. We're looking for this. We got a little bit out of this one. One of the members jumped in on the blue right here. Other than that, we had the break of our purple right here. The break of the purple took us all the way home. And then after that, we had a break of our blue for puts, and then this flexion right here for the calls. So all in all, pretty good day. If you're interested in learning how to trade with us, go to the website livespytrading.com so I can get you sorted out. This is going to be the last couple days for the free sessions. If you want to check it out really quick for free, go in there and check it out, see what it's like. I can give you a quick little tour. Here we go. This is every morning. I make the trading plans for everybody. This is our trade chat where we post all the wins and then win losses from the members. Yeah, we had a pretty good day. So if this is something you're interested in, oh wait, live stream. Go to the website, livespytrading.com. I'll get you sorted. YouTube, it's been a pleasure. Have a good day. We're going to do it again tomorrow. Goodbye.